Space!
Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I'm your host, as always, Crafty Fox. And let me say a good morning to everybody. A good morning to Kagan and to Riv. Welcome on into Winterwolf and Pixie Makes Things. Welcome on into Lav and Parker and Batman. Welcome on into Dragon Wolf and Melina. And welcome on in to Roy the Dragon and Bunny Fist. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in. How are we all doing this morning? Going back to make sure I didn't miss anything. And yes, I know you didn't do it, Pixie. All the stuff that's been going on this morning, there is no one to blame but myself. Very nice, Batman. Very nice. I am very glad that your garden is doing well. Being it's the middle of June and ours is still not in, we are unfortunately not doing a garden this year. It is what it is. We've been too busy. Too busy to get it set up this year after we tore out and troubleshooted the problem. Oh, is it is it still doing that weird thing, Roy? I'm sorry. Hopefully you can figure out what the bug is or whatever is not playing nice. Yeah, exactly, Batman. Exactly. Hello, you. Oh, so another issue has popped up then? Because I will freely admit that I have a memory like Swiss cheese and I don't remember everything. Much as I try to and am expected to. I don't remember everything. No, I don't play Bejeweled, Roy. I don't think I've ever played Bejeweled, to be honest. If I have, it was like one game or something, because it's not really a game that has done a lot for me. But my guess is that there's something going on when you do that. You know, I'm glad that you want treats since you were not feeling good this morning. Wanting treats means you're feeling better. Good girl. I'll give you all of the treats. The cost. Oh, very, very nice, Lab. Very nice. Well, I'm glad you were able to get that. We'll be doing our 14 raid night tonight. And I think now that the season of Diablo is starting to wrap up, I'm probably going to go back to doing some 14 stuff. We'll see. We'll see. Because I still need to get that orange script mount that I was working towards and kind of fell off the boat on. And thank you for the boops, Batman. But no, I'm glad that you got that chess piece, and I'm glad that I was able to help a little bit with that. I still feel bad that I couldn't get you pentamelded gear, but that pentamelded gear was a little more expensive than I thought it was. But at least I could get you the HQ stuff of the things that weren't ridiculously overpriced. Mm-hmm. There is. Um, have you done Dawn Trail yet, Lav? To report my murder after waking up for 5 hours crushing socks. Ah, okay. Yeah, I bet. Oh, I bet Bunny Fist. Particularly if those are really like compressive socks and not just light compression socks. Yeah, no, I can see that. I can see that. I'm about to dig out my compression socks for tomorrow. Well, we're not going to be doing nearly as much walking tomorrow, so maybe that's kind of a moot point now. I'm at okay. It's a Runique mount, so it's one of those weird um kind of buffalo bull things that the nomads out in the Dawn Trail areas have. But yeah, you have to buy vouchers and then the okay. You have to buy vouchers and the vouchers are only purchasable with orange script. And then you turn in those vouchers to get the mount. Yeah. But yeah, you have to buy vouchers with orange script to get that mount. And it's a lot. It's a lot. Oh yeah, no, grade 2 compression is a lot. I'm surprised that well, I mean, they probably want you wearing that most of the time, Bunny Fist. So I would say if they only do it during appointments. But no, you're probably wearing those compression socks all the time, and it just makes it a lot worse when you're doing therapy. And yes, grievous leg behavior. I think I said hello to Kagan, but if not, hello Kagan and welcome in. You know, I can definitely see that. Compression socks are a blessing that is also a curse. Like they work great, but they can also cause issues if you're doing a bunch of stuff and then all of a sudden you change your activity. Try to make it so that when the stack is loaded, clears the random blocks in the stack. When you save the game in stack breaking, it will continue as normal. Okay, so you're trying to basically save it in the middle of a transitional state. No, I certainly do not. If anything, today I'd be just a big, grumpy, broken down horse in the back of the paddock today. It's been a morning. It has been a morning today. Definitely been a morning, and it's going to be an afternoon because I have to replan our entire Chicago trip for tomorrow. I don't know if I said hello to Riv, but yeah, welcome on in, Riv, and welcome on in, Cog. But yeah, the weather for tomorrow's trip to the Field Museum has completely gone down the tubes. So much for a nice day of walking around Chicago. But at least we still get to go to the museum. And we'll get zero home in time for a stream, I'm sure, because we're not going to stay all day now. So I can keep my food. Oh, gotcha, laugh. Yeah, yeah. I wasn't expecting there to be a severe thunderstorm watch and possible tornado watch tomorrow. that that was not the expected outcome of this. But it is what it is. I mean, I can't do anything about it, and we can't cancel the trip. The tickets are already paid for, so I just have to figure out how to do it and take stuff out of the souvenir budget. I also need to reset my stream deck. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I know, Cog, but I can still be disappointed, especially tell when to wear them. But when I know when safe for longer about the bar stool at work. Well, yeah, yeah. When and honestly, Bunny Fist, when you are prescribed prescription compression socks and they want you wearing them, the answer to when to wear them is when you get up in the morning and you take them off when you go to bed. Like that's usually the answer for compression socks is unless you're sitting in a chair with your feet elevated, they want you wearing them. Yeah, I know. I know, Cog, but when you have to buy the tickets 2 months in advance, there's only so much you can do about that kind of stuff. Like I rolled the dice on going at the end of June that we get one good day to go in and of course the world has not let me have that. Of course, the world does not let me have that. And welcome on in, Games with Jewel. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Also, welcome on into Talon. And thank you, Talon, for continuing to be an executive producer for 32 heckin' months. It is unbelievable. And I actually, that reminds me, I need to talk with you after Streamtown about possibly commercially licensing one of the pieces of fan art you have made me. Oh, what's going on with you, Parker? Yeah, it is very not deciding what it wants to do, Lav. Yeah, put them on right after getting out of bed and take them off once I'm back home because we're in them longer. You well, yeah, yeah, particularly at compression level 2. I find roll which is well, and that's all you can do. That's really all you can do. You just have to pivot. You just have to pivot. It's just there's now a bunch more planning that needs to take because I had planned on only worrying about the train schedule, but now I have to worry about the train schedule and the bus schedule and the L schedule. So I have a backup to when the trains are well, no. I have to have the train schedule to get us into Chicago, and then I have to have the bus schedule to get us to the Field Museum, and then I have to have the L schedule as a backup to when the buses fail, because inevitably the buses will fail, and we will have to pivot again in the middle of the city. So I'd rather be prepared for that than not prepared. I know it's just so much for a relaxing afternoon because I got to do that. I gotta do some stuff for the charity, post charity stream stuff. I still haven't gotten it working. Still need to figure out when Zero and I are gonna do those badly drawn OC stream. Although another good news, I have another thing to prepare for in July. Um, I have had something kind of baking in the background of the Crafty Nation station where I applied to a craft show and got in, paid for the table this morning. So now I've got to, and I don't know, tell me if I'm being silly, chat. Tell me if I'm being silly, but I know the space that I'm going to have. So is it silly for me to tape that space out on the floor and then figure out how to do my display? Because this is my first craft show. And I don't know if that's a silly thing to do to like lay out some masking tape on the floor in the shape of the table I have just to kind of figure out how I want to do the display. Yeah. And I was surprised, Bunny Fist, but I'm glad. And I think being a local vendor helps with that because it's a one night thing. It's not even a normal like time span. It's like 3 p.m. to 8 p.m. over at the college. But yeah, I got a 6 by 5 space. So a decent size space. Like it's slightly larger than the table I wanted to get, but if I can get the bigger table for the same price, I might as well get the bigger table. And I'll have to figure out how to do the display and all that because being a first craft show, I have literally nothing. Although I do have one thing I grabbed from Goodwill a long time ago that I'm going to use as part of the display. Yeah, please do, Games with Jewel. And also, welcome on in, Firewing, and congrats on that 7 stream streak. Okay, so it's not a crazy idea to tape the floor to figure out the display. Yeah, now I've got to assemble everything. I mean, I have a month to get ready for it, so it's not like it's a huge deal. And the craft show is like 15 minutes away from my house, so it's not even like I have a giant driving distance either. It's just trying to make sure that I have everything put together and knowing what I'm doing. And thankfully, I close the coffee shop tomorrow, so I don't know. We'll see. I don't think I'm going to try to bust my butt to make anything more for the show, like in the interim. I think I'm just going to try to offload the stuff that I have. And if it goes well, then I'll aim for the spring one because they've got one in July and then they've got another one in October. And I think that's a little, for someone who does knit knit and spin spin, I don't know how much I can get done between, um, I don't know how much I can get done in like a couple of months. Um, Sorry, I'm reading your question, Jewel. The answer to that is I don't think I have the skill set to do that, but I'd have to see your PNG. Yeah, the short answer is I might not have that skill set, but I will look. Just send me what you're looking to get, and I'll see what I can do because knitting is not the only skill I have. I also have cross stitch abilities. Don't plan, just do what you can. Yeah, yeah. Boy, it's exactly, Parker. I don't know. I mean, I don't think, and who knows? Like being my, this is also why I'm not applying to the one that's also in October, run by the same people. So if I got into one, I'll get into the other one. It's just the thing of is if this one in July clears me out of stuff, going to the one in October will do absolutely nothing because I won't have anything to sell. But if this one in July doesn't clean me out, but I get rid of enough that it makes it worthwhile to um, go for a second round, I'll do that. I don't know. I mean, time will tell. Being that this is the first time I've ever done this, I'm expecting that I'm going to pay for the table and that's about it. I'm not expecting for this to succeed, but you never know. I mean, my big worry is that just it's going to be a little bit too rich for people's blood, or they're not going to know what to do with it. Like, I don't know how much of a knit crochet community there is in my area. And my biggest worry is that people are going to go, "That's really pretty hand spun yarn. What am I supposed to do with it? I don't knit or crochet." Well, then this is kind of useless to you. But you don't know until you try. You never know until you try. And that will tell me if this is a market for hand spun yarn or people just want dishcloths. As I'm going to bring all the hand spun yarn. Yes, I can speak. We're going to bring all the hand spun yarn. I didn't know there was a boom box over there. When did they put that up? What? Wait, when did that billboard get put up and where is that? They put a few balls of yarn in a basket like potpourri.
Space!
Honestly, Riv, that was one of the ideas and something I grabbed at Goodwill a couple of years ago now, actually. Is I grabbed an old leather suitcase. Like of all the strange things that I have found at Goodwill, I found no joke an old leather with like straps suitcase, and it's in really good condition, surprisingly. And it looks like something straight out of a 70s movie. Straight out of a 70s movie. Um, but I was gonna use that as, one of my display pieces and just kinda lay out the skeins of yarn inside the suitcase and then hang them up in the back of it. Yeah. Yeah, I will show it on Thursday when we're doing crafting stuff. But yeah, it was one of those weird Goodwill finds that I'm like, "It's $5 for a suitcase. I will find a use for this." Even if I just make it into a cat bed. This thing's too cool to leave at Goodwill. I fill it up with yarn or fill it up with yarn or hats and dishcloths or something. I mean, it's going to be part of the display because I think it just looks cool. I got it because I thought it was neat, but we'll see. And all I can do is hope that all goes well because I have no idea how this is going to go. But you know what? I can try and experiment for one night. For one night, I can dedicate my time to this and see if I am going to be a success or not. Great. Stream Deck isn't working. Well, lovely. Why? Why today, Stream Deck? Do you have an update or something? But yeah, enough about crafty whining. Enough about crafty whining. How is chat doing? You have any news or things to inform your crafty about? Tell me about your days. Nope, Stream Deck is up to date. It's just being dumb today. I've reset you twice at this point, so you're just done for the day. Oh, I bet a ball of yarn that's been given a heavy spraying of something like lavender oil, citrus oil would be an amazing air freshener. Yes. And there are ways to do that, games with Jewel. Actually, honestly, the funny thing is the best way to do that is you make a felted wool ball for the middle of the air freshener, and then you artistically wrap yarn around the outside of it. But you soak that wool core in whatever you want as the air freshener. And actually, dryer balls are a big thing. We have a set of wool dryer balls that I made in our dryer, and they're so much better than a fabric softener. Like no joke, they are so much better than a fabric softener, and they're great too because being that they're solid wool, um, they kind of steam the clothes as they're drying because you just leave them in your dryer and then you throw the wet clothes on top of them and the wool kind of absorbs a little bit of the water. So as your clothes are drying, it's also steaming the clothes. It's wonderful. I was just imagining it would work since it would hold on to it. Not, yeah, yeah, yeah. If you made them out of acrylic, acrylic is non-absorbing, so that wouldn't work. But yeah, if you did them with wool yarn, that's a great idea. And you know what's funny, Games of Jewels? A lot of people actually do something similar to that already. A lot of people will have, they're called sweater balls. Instead of using like mothballs to keep moths out of your sweaters or your closet, people will take like felted wool balls and put like clove oil on them and then put them in their closet or their drawers. It's actually something I do is I put sachets of cloves in with my sweaters and a lot of my knitting, which is why if you ever get knitting from me and it smells lightly of clove, that's why. I use cloves as an insect deterrent. Yeah. Oh, that is an idea too, Games of Jewel. That is definitely an idea you can do. You can 100% infuse wool toys with catnip. Well, yeah, yeah, exactly, exactly, Melina. Cloves is in the spice you put in the hams. Yep, exactly the same thing, Daichi. Really, each IO's down. Interesting. I wonder why. Hopefully, someone's not DDoSing them. But yeah, welcome on in, Daichi. Welcome in, welcome in. And yes, cloves as in the spice that you put into ham. That is exactly what I use. In fact, the cloves that I have, look, they are the little spikes. They are the little spikes that you drive into a ham. I bought, God, I think I bought like half a pound of raw cloves and made sachets and stuff like that. I bought a ridiculous amount of raw clove from a spice shop, and they're like, "What are you doing with this?" And I'm like, "I'm making sweater balls." Ah, and they, I mean, they knew what I was doing. In fact, I still have a mason jar of them sitting next to my desk. And the reason I use cloves, Daichi, is because I can't do lavender, and lavender is the other thing that you commonly see as an insect deterrent in the knitting world. But lavender doesn't react well with me. Gives me a migraine. It is just one of those smells that is too strong. Yeah. Oh, me too. Me too, Daichi. Which is half the reason too that I put cloves in with all of my knitting. Like I just throw one of the little sachets into the knitting bag. So while I'm knitting, I get the scent of clove. Aromatherapy while you're knitting, it is a thing. I know some people have done that like with mint and stuff too, is they'll put like a little um sachet of mint leaves or something. I don't like doing mint though because it disintegrates too quick. The cloves hold up pretty well in knitting. Yeah, I do clove, cinnamon, dried orange peel. Yep. Yeah, I could throw a cinnamon stick in there with the cloves. Probably wouldn't do the orange peel because I'd be worried about that dusting up too fast. Yeah, probably. Probably, Melina. Bored people not knowing what else to do. Turn to wine again. Yeah, please do. Please do, Bunnyfist. Got to my current land. Contacted. As I could see, so just kind of plan. Yeah. Place I chose for. I'm going to look at the answer. Narrow down my choice to three choices. Yeah. Offerings for free. What? So wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They won't tell you details about the place you're looking at unless you pay them? How does that work? But my new RP glam and game. Oh, awesome. Awesome lab. Yeah, my glam in 14 is lacking at the moment. I'm just wearing my raid gear. That would be a challenge. That would be a challenge. I will have to think about that. I don't know if I can do it. Anyway, let me pull this up. But yeah, that sounds like the ultimate in dumb bunny fist. Ooh, that's a nice glam. That's a very nice glam, Lav. That's a very nice glam. You're gonna go off the side. No, you see the details of the offering for free, but telling yeah, that is so dumb. That is so dumb, Bunny Fist. It sounds like that site is trying to rip people off. Or it's like a pyramid scheme type thing or something. Because that just seems dumb. That's that whole first look is free kind of thing, but to actually like apply, that is dumb. Aha, got you, laugh, got you. It's so nice since they lifted the glamour restrictions. It is so nice they lifted those restrictions so you can have so much more freedom when you're making glams. That is very, very nice. Oh, CrossCode is going to be interesting today because I'm having trouble focusing, but we're going to do our best because I promised I wouldn't mutiny on CrossCode. I can't do a makeup stream tomorrow because I'll be getting wet in Chicago. Thank you for those fox noises, Dragon Wolf. I know I was actually thinking about the channel point redeems the other day. Someone said that I needed to give you more channel point redeems to spend stuff on, and I have no idea what to give you as channel point redeems. I really don't, because I don't want to give people sound effects because that's jarring both to me and to people in chat. I really can't do anything to my avatars because the avatar that you can do things to, I can't get it to run right. And I'm beginning to suspect that it might be Vignon is the problem. 'Cause I know Zero's been having trouble with it too, so I might try going back to V2 Plus to see if that works. Um, yeah, I can't think of any good things for y'all to spend channel points on because I don't feel like it's fair to charge channel points to do stuff. So I just kind of give you everything for free. That's my Money Reaper Glam. Mandible Scythe. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. The Manderville Scythe is surprisingly dark, knowing the storyline that you have to go through to get those. Like the Manderville Scythe, like all the other Manderville stuff is kind of lighthearted and silly looking, but the Manderville Scythe being like wrapped in bandages is just really cool and creepy at the same time. Also reminds me, I need to look up when the new 14 DLC comes out. I think that's next year. I don't think it's this year. Would giant redeems be like knitted things? No. No, I've you know what's funny, Ugly Stone, is I've thought about doing stuff like that, and it all boils down to that whole thing of I feel bad charging people for stuff, and I don't know. I don't know. My head is just a bowl of porridge this morning, and frankly, I'm just not focused on stream today. I will be honest, Chad. It might be a very scuffed stream today because my mind is a million miles away at the moment. I can't think of yeah. Well, I don't think we need channel points to have bad things happen to Crafty. The world just kind of does that on its own. You don't need channel points for that. I'll say I have a fridge that. Oh no. Oh yeah, that's the worst, Ugly Stove. When did you discover it died on you? Hopefully soon enough to save what was ever in the fridge. It's kind of why I want to get an alarm for our freezer downstairs in case it ever goes bad on us. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that, Augusto. And that kind of, as strange as this is, that kind of rolls into the strangest thing I've ever had someone commission me to knit for them. The weirdest thing I have ever knit for somebody beyond bachelor party things. I'll put it this way, there's a thing called the willy warmer. I have made exactly one in my knitting tenure. I would prefer to never make another one, but for a good friend, I will do it. Um, but no, the weirdest thing I've ever been asked to knit somebody is a liner for um, their brace. Someone had it was called an Exos splint, which was a removable cast, basically, and none of the sleeves that they had worked. And they asked me to knit them a fingerless sleeve out of sock yarn, to put underneath their cast, the removable cast, and I did it, and they loved it. But it's like that is probably the strangest thing I've ever done is I knitted a medical device. And yes, there is um I have never knit one of those. I have never knit one of the yeah, it's the C word, Parker. And that's one I can't approve because the C word is just straight up banned in chat for reasons. But no, I have never knit a booby hat. I have never knit one of those. However, I have made a lot of knitted knockers. I have made a lot of knitted knockers, both for, and this makes me so happy that I've been able to do this for people. I have knit more gender affirming knitted knockers than I have knockers for people that have had mastectomies, and that just it makes me smile every time I think about it. That I have been tapped more times for gender affirming knockers than I have for people that are survivors. And that makes me feel good. And it really sucks that I can't do those on stream. I am not allowed to do those on stream because there's a nipple on them. Yeah. Yeah, too many knitters have been dinged on Twitch for making explicit content by knitting those. And it's like, give me a break. But whatever. I'll just do them off stream. Like if Twitch wants to be persnickety about that, like they always are with the female body, whatever. But no, I have made those. I have made those. Points to be redeemed for Yuki timer. Give her more treats. You know what's funny, Lab, is we had a give Yuki a treat command for a while. Um, and it would always get redeemed when Yuki wasn't on the table, and I also had to limit it. because she was getting too many treats. But the first one to ever make something like that. So yeah, yeah, exactly, Bunny Fist. I'm thinking about all I have to say, Melina, is they exist. Like a willy warmer is exactly what you think it is. It's basically a thong with an attachment on the front, and it's to keep things warm. That is exactly what it is. Yeah, I don't need treats. Certainly don't need treats when I'm trying to look good for Anthrocon. Looks like that's going to happen in 2 weeks. Have I seen the knitted cup holders that scream? I have not seen those, Ugly Stout. I have not seen those. Um, and unfortunately, Shen Yippee is not working today because my Stream Deck has decided it doesn't want to work today. My Stream Deck has decided it doesn't want to work today. I've reset it twice and it's just not connecting for some reason. It's very weird because I did reset my computer and everything this morning. Yeah, it is being a stream jerk. It is. You know what though? Every once in a while it does this to me, and usually what I have to do is reset my computer. Need a pet crafty command, yeah. If I was smarter, Melina, I could give you all of that stuff because I know you can do all of it with Sammy board. It's just a matter of, and I will be 100% honest with you, Chad, is I could probably teach myself Sammy board. I have had someone sit down and go through it with me, and I think I could eventually bang my way through it to get some simple commands going. It's just a matter of I don't enjoy it at all. It is a process that I will procrastinate on ad nauseum because I do not find it fun. Like, it feels like work and I don't want to do it. Good. All right, I'll totally give her a snack when I see her. She's currently sleeping in the office with Zero today because I'm too noisy. No, so welcome on in, Matt. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? No, so welcome on in, Mind the Matter Studio. Welcome in. Welcome in. And actually, chat. I don't know why I just thought about this. I don't know why I just thought about this. Probably because I was like, okay, I need to like focus and actually get into that mental space to play CrossCode today. Um, I was trying to figure out what game to start last night since I finished Dave the Diver, and I was bouncing between a couple different games. And I was going to start one called Rhapsody, a musical adventure, which is a, if you've never heard of it, it is the quirkiest RPG. It's a musical RPG where your characters break out into song pretty consistently. Um, I forgot that game was voice acted. I 100% forgot that that game was voice acted. I pulled it up last night and the intro to the game started playing, and I'm like, wait a minute. I forgot that when they do the musical numbers, they actually are singing. Like, it's a paid VA singing the musical tunes. And I'm like, "Oh, crap. I think I might save this one for, like, YouTube or stream because it is so freaking quirky." And it's not a hard RPG. It is kind of like your first My Little RPG is a good nickname for it. It's a very, very good starter RPG because it is not difficult, and it's very cute and short. I think it's only like a 9-hour RPG. Very short. But I think I'm gonna save it for stream because I'm trying not to save too many things for stream. Otherwise, I'll never play anything. But that brought back so much nostalgia and silly stuff that it's like, oh, okay, I think we need to save this one for an audience because I bet you half of the audience has never heard of Rhapsody, and it really is a good game. Quirky, but cool. So what kind of game are you gonna play? Let me guess, the same thing you did since yesterday. You would be wrong. You would be incorrect, Matt. We are not playing Rhyme again today. Um, I have promised people that I will not mutiny on CrossCode streams, even if I want to. I have promised I will not mutiny on those because otherwise we'll never finish CrossCode. So no, we're doing CrossCode today. I don't know how well it's going to go because I am definitely not in the mood to play CrossCode. I just kind of want to sit and vibe today and just not think, but we don't always get what we want. And no worries, Shen, you get some rest, my friend. You get some rest. But no, we are not playing the same game again today. Unless people really want to see Rhyme, but like I said, I promised I wouldn't mutiny on CrossCode, so we're gonna be playing CrossCode. My family doctor, I found out 2 weeks ago. The sinus infection. Ugh. Yeah, those can linger, Lav. Those can linger a long time. The sinus infections are kind of insidious in the way that, like, you'll feel better, but you're kind of sniffly for 2, 3 weeks afterwards, and they can reoccur, which is not fun. Sinus infections are kind of rude. Knock on wood, I haven't had one in a while. Also, that was the most unsatisfying breakfast. Got to be a little bit late this morning, because I was trying to figure out train schedules and stuff, and I had to resort to Pop Tarts for breakfast. I get them like once a year. Yeah, I usually do too, Lav. I usually do too. And usually for me, it's in the season transition. So like when it goes from um, winter to spring, spring summer, that's when I'll get them. Or when it's like fall to winter, that's also when I will get them. When there's those rapid temperature changes, they overcome it quickly. Mine are chronic. Yeah, those are not fun. Those are not fun. But I think the reason I haven't had one in a while too is because I am pretty good about doing my neti pot at least once a week. I try to do it more frequently during like the really bad allergy seasons, like when we're going from winter, spring, and everything starts growing. Because mine are always caused by my allergies. Like inevitably, I'll have like a really bad couple of days with my allergies, and it'll turn into a sinus infection. So I have found by managing my allergies, it's a little bit better. Breeze Max, don't bother, just a well-designed fan. Yeah, I haven't even heard of those fans, Melina. My fan is the open door behind me. My fan is the open door behind me, the ceiling fan, and the oscillating fan that Zero wanted in the corner. But I am also a person that runs cold all the time, so I'm not a big fan person. I think the only fan that I like use is the one that Zero points at me when I'm fursuiting. Which I got to make sure that he packs that thing for Anthrocon because we are going to need it, regardless of whether I bring Sill or not. We're going to need that fan. Which that's another thing that's kind of stressing me out is I have time. Like I have 3 weeks to decide this, but I don't know if the big costume is coming to Pittsburgh this year. I'll check temperatures and stuff for the week. We'll see. Reported to be a super cooling AC, but what I've read, most reviews are 1 star and saying just an over-designed fan. Yeah, sounds about right, Melina. Is that thing that they keep advertising with the AI voices on YouTube I'm seeing? Probably. The thing that says it can cool an entire room in like 5 minutes. You are my community, Lav. I can't wrap my head around having fans. I'm not that popular. Yeah, that's what Melina was saying, Daichi. That's what Melina was saying. I mean, honestly, any of those things that I see as like made for TV or the latest TikTok hotness, I assume that 99% of them are scams. Most of those things I see, like when you see them on TikTok or something, I assume that it's a scam. It's no different than the stuff that you'd see back on, broadcast TV growing up, at least for me. As seen on TV. Yeah, whatever. It's junk. The only thing I ever saw as seen on TV thing that actually worked was the Ginsu knives. And, like, the Ginsu knives are also a racket, but at least they're halfway decent kitchen knives. I mean, they are a very good choice for the price you pay for them. They're a little expensive, more expensive than they should be, but at least if you get them, they are a solid set of knives. And they're not an LML like the what is it, the cost cut knives or whatever they are. Cutco, I think Cutco's the other one, but that's an LMM. MLM. Oh, I had a friend that did the Cutco knives. They tried to get us to do them in high school, and I'm like, "That's a pyramid scam." And they're like, "No, it isn't." And I'm like, "Yeah, it is. I know what a pyramid scam is. I understand that I'm only in high school, but I'm not that naive." And hey, they work for some people, not for me. I'm not that good of a salesperson. And also, welcome on in. No, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Hopefully, you are having a good day today. So the ad to my sister, and she character, and she thought it was hilarious. Yeah. Well, yeah, yeah. If it's the ad I keep seeing on YouTube for the thing that's like the size of my keyboard that can cool an entire room, and it was made by NASA engineers, I'm like, yeah, no, it wasn't. No, no, it wasn't. Like nothing you're saying in this is even close to being true. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so, Melina. Yeah, I saw that ad and I'm like, "Come on." They're having had to use an air window, a window air conditioner for a couple of years when our air conditioner was, not functioning properly before we got the new one put in. There's no way. There's no way that thing could do what it said it could do. Like, even the one we had, because we had a decent window air conditioner, even that thing was like, "Oh, yeah, it can cool an entire house." No, it can't. No, it cannot. It cannot cool one floor of a building. It can barely cool one room. Cool so far, that helps. Working in Aurora, so backtracking our stars. Ugh, ah. Yeah, that's too early. That's too early, no. Can I get a drip pick line for coffee? Yes, I can help arrange that, no. Oh, when did we get a samurai sword? I don't remember that being in the display over there. This is what happens when I actually, like, pay attention to the ducks. I don't often, like, actually pay attention to this. Also, chat, I forgot to mention this earlier. Nothing too important. I know it is the Steam Next Fest. I don't know if I'm gonna get to any demos this time, which really sucks because I know there's a bunch of really good ones. I don't have time and I don't have energy this week. I remember a source specialist for YouTube testing this set of teleshopping knives. So it was, yeah, no. It was just basically garbage. It was way too soft. Verdict was, I don't know what the first thing you cut with it will be. But I can guarantee the second thing I'll cut will be your expectations. Yeah. Yeah. No, very true. Very, very true. And I mean, my viewpoints on kitchen knives are shaped by a lifetime of cooking and preparing stuff in the kitchen. And I am one of those people that I understand that that knife I just bought was $150, but is probably the only chef knife I will buy for my entire life. So I'm okay spending that much money on a knife. Like not not joking about this, but the kitchen knives we have will outlive me. Like and we have not gotten all of them in one fell swoop. Like we got a chef knife one year, I got a cleaver one year, I got a smaller chef knife, a more precision one that's got a rock blade, not a straight blade on it. Another year, and I actually have a couple of Japanese knives as well. But yeah, the kitchen knives we have been acquired over the course of 20 years. And we do not have a lot of kitchen knives, but we have good kitchen knives. But as someone who is constantly preparing food and doing things like butchering her own chickens, it makes sense to have good knives. Like a lot of those teleshopping ones or like the Ginsu knives or the knives that they sell you at Costco, they're okay, but for the average user, they would be just fine. But for someone who is doing more extracurricular things like buying flats of chicken wings to disassemble them, you need more serious gear. So for some people, I'm sure those things work out great. I am not one of those people. My knives have to be full tang and precision carbon steel. Like I have to have the good ones because I use them. That is a me thing. Beauty is sure. Reduce my struggles by 1,000. Well, that's good. Well, that's good that you're away from your toxic coworkers. No, because that's not fun. Yeah, it's when everyone's supposed to be in bed. Yeah, and yes, extracurricular knife work. Yeah, that could have been worded better. That could have been worded better. But I'm basically just referring to the fact of I am not the average consumer where I will walk into a store and go, okay, I need a chicken to make fried chicken. There will be people that will go to the butcher section and go, okay, I need chicken for fried chicken. And they'll just grab a pack of split chicken breasts and a pack of chicken thighs and a pack of chicken leggies and go, okay, there's my fried chicken. And they'll have everything pre cut and ready to go when they go home. Where I am the person that will walk into the grocery store, look at the price of how much having that stuff pre-separated costs, and then I'll look at the price of the two fryer chickens sitting next to it, which are one third the cost, and I'll go, huh, okay. I'll grab the two fryer chickens, come home, and proceed to dismantle them into fried chicken. Like, I am not the average consumer where I will do the work myself to save a little bit of money, but I also understand that I have and everyone's like, "Oh, well, you only do that because you have the skills." And my answer to that is, how do you think I got the skills? Like, I did not learn how to do that overnight. Like, I put in the time and effort to learn how to do that. But it's just it's that whole thing of like, do you want to spend the time or do you want to spend the money? I wanted to spend the time. And I'm also the kind of person that will go to Costco and buy ridiculous amounts of stuff, bring it home, and then separate it into smaller packages. And I'll spend the time to save the money, even though Costco doesn't always save you money. Still better than nothing. Getting on some very fun tangents today. All right. However, my friends, it is time for break and CrossCode. Hold on. One personal fact: I had two knives that had use case inversion. One bread knife that had been sharpened over the years, so it lost the waves. Oh wow! Small steak knife that was really sharper due to me being an amateur in maintenance. There's so many nicks in it. Used as a saw and cut fresh. That's hilarious, Bunny Fist. That's hilarious. You know what's funny is I've never had a bread knife that needed sharpening. But we don't cut a lot of bread because living in the US, we are all of our bread comes pre-sliced. That is one thing that particularly Germany does better than the US is that every house has a bread slicer. I would be in heaven if I lived in Germany because then I'd actually have like good bread too. That's funny. Just as a small tangent before we go take our break, that is something I have learned over the years, specifically like the last 6 years, is that I always was a person that was like, I don't like bread. So like I would have sandwiches with lettuce or or just like an open face sandwich or something, and I'd leave the bread behind. And it was always this thing of, well, I don't like bread. And then I realized is that I don't like cheap American bread. Like that is what it is that I don't like Wonder Bread or stuff like that. Like when I discovered things like good, not even like cheap wheat bread. Because even like they tried getting me to eat wheat bread when I was a kid, and like this stuff is disgusting. It's all like s- it's sticky and soft and no, and spongy. And why does my bread taste like cake? See, Crafty doesn't have much of a sweet tooth. Um, but I loved this one place we had called Great Harvest Bread Company, and they did things like potato bread or cheese bread, and it was really good. And I would devour that stuff, but normal bread, no, wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole. And I've come to realize that it's just that I like real bread, like pumpernickel and rye and oat bread and like sprouted grain bread and stuff. Like I don't like white bread. Like seriously, it's just it's I don't like white bread and I don't like cheap bread, unfortunately. It's just the consistency gets me. It's a toast rack. That's hilarious, Lav. It's an American bread. Yeah. Yeah. Well, and that's the other thing too, Melina, is like the idea of fresh bread is so foreign to me. Like the idea of and part of this comes from like growing up in the middle of nowhere where the nearest grocery store was 30 minutes away. The idea of like going out in the morning to buy a loaf of fresh bread is completely foreign. Like one, it's way more expensive than just buying the pre-made stuff. And I can only think of two places in our area that aren't a half an hour drive away that I would even do that. Like we do have a local bakery. We do have a local bakery that we can walk to. It's that close. The problem is that their bread sells out in about 10 minutes. Like they make an entire rack of bread every morning and it sells out within 10 minutes. I mean, they're just a little small local bakery. And the other choice would be going down to the nice grocery store, Hy-Vee. Um, but that's a little bit more of a trip. Yeah, it's interesting. Like fresh bread, I love fresh bread, but other stuff not so much. And that was a very strange tangent to go on. All right. But that said, friends, it is break time. So I am going to turn the Be Right Back screen on. I suggest that you all get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we will be back after these messages with Crosscode. very confused by the conversation I'm coming back into. Ah, Here, just route open up a shop in Harbor Area so I can get the worst possible dash out and call it the Bay. Here today, gone tomorrow. Yep, that's another good one. Welcome on in, Cassidy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hercules. Oh God. Over here, Jack the Clipper. Oh, I like Jack the Clipper. The Trim Reaper. Oh, God. Air Force One. Scissor Me Timbers. Man, these are Jack of all fades is also really good. Jack of all fades would have to be like a barber shop though. Or the street, the hair salon right store with zero coloring difference. There's a few. Oh God, yeah, that's not good. Microphone, stop it. All right, well, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and get CrossCode going. So no more ducks, on to CrossCode. Yes, I would like to save. Do. Need to remember to change your strem title too, miss. All right. Hopefully this goes well. Yes, cross-coded. Sure. Go ahead, stop that. Minimize that. Yeah. I'm pretty good at doing the quick change when we're switching games. All right. I just got to change my strem title and we are good to go. Okay. All right. So are we ready for more CrossCode, my friends? Are we ready for more CrossCode? Hopefully this goes well today. I know, same when my parents were visiting. I commented mother once spontaneously feeling reminded of Sweeney Todd. Nope. I would be, frankly, a little nervous myself about going to a barber shop or a hair cuttery that was nicknamed after Sweeney Todd. CrossCode ready for more crafty. I'm sure CrossCode is going to kick my butt today. CrossCode is going to kick my butt today. Oh, that's right. I was going to do this stupid event off stream. I didn't. I 100% did not end up doing that brewery thing off stream. I tried it a couple of times and failed miserably. It did not go well. I'm just not quick enough. I am just not quick enough on that one. Alright, but let's go to what we were doing. Oh, we're not going to track that one. So I think, weren't we wrapping up a couple of quests here in Bakai Kum before we moved on? I remember I was procrastinating because we didn't want to go into the temples at the end of stream yesterday. Yeah. Blade Runners, that's also a really good one, Melina. Yeah, okay. That was the last quest for Bakai Kum that we didn't do. I mean, I'll have to attempt it again at some point, but I'm not holding my breath on actually achieving anything. Alright, well, I guess we're supposed to teleport over to where we were before. I still don't know how to get to those two buildings, though. We never did figure that out. But yeah, the booze quest makes me feel like it's an optional quest. I mean, I could be very wrong. That quest does feel somewhat optional at the moment. There's got to be a way to get down here. And I feel like it's via getting up here somehow. I feel it is via getting up on top of these buildings somehow. Because there's definitely stuff down here. I just don't know how to get there. Alright, well, let's not waste too much time because we have to make some story progress. We need to go all the way over here to Basin Keep. I think I saw part of the way. Where, Bunny Fist? Further up. You're saying get up here? Well, that might work, actually. Hold on. I think I see where you're looking. But how do I get up there? Alright, well, getting up there is not an option that I can see. So how would you get up there? To the upstairs of the building north? Well, I mean, if I can get through those doors, yeah. That is not something I can go through at the moment. That's not a door I can enter. Yeah. Well, it might be one of those things that we just can't do it now and we have to come back and do it later. We have seen that this game does like its backtracking. But that's fine. We will go and we will do this. And we'll take care of these. We will take care of these quests because we got a bunch of them to do here too. Alright, so quests, let's go ahead and reset these. We want that one. We want that one. That is whatever. Enter the dense water caverns on Secluded Trail in the northeast of Autumn's Fall. Northeast of Autumn's Fall. So, it's there. Let's see if we can't get into that cave. Oh yeah, no, I saw the path too, Bunny Fist. It's just getting to the path. I agree with you. Once you get up there, it is a pretty clear and decisive path. It's just getting up there. Also, how is the game volume, friends? Too high? Too low? Let me know. Okay. Tiny laser bridge. I forgot about Amelie's obsession with laser bridges. It's kind of adorbs. All right. Oh, this quest also uses instance. Well, see on the other side, Leah. Well, that's annoying. Raging bovine in the caverns and lay it to rest. Alrighty. Okay. Okay, so it's not ice you want. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I see. Not far enough. Okay. So, yeah, go away. Gotta be something up there. Alrighty. So I guess what am I trying to do here is the question. What is the purpose of this back area? I almost feel like I need to get the ice here, but why? I don't quite understand what you want me to do here, game. What is the goal of this? What is the goal of this? Ah, boo. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's not a bounce puzzle. I wonder if I'm supposed to use these as platforms. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Was not expecting to have to fight things here, but sure. Okay. Oh, all right. Well, that was an interesting aside. Now what? More fighting? Why? Yeah, fine, whatever. All right, that's done. Beanie weenies? What is a beanie weenie, Lav? And why does it make me crave SpaghettiOs? Okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, game. Okay. Yeah. Too far. Maybe. Okay, cool. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Oh, come on. Did not actually expect to do that, but sure. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay. All right, that's probably fire. This better be worth it, whatever is over here. How am I supposed to freeze that? How are you supposed to freeze that? Okay, maybe. Maybe. That is diabolical, game. Okay. How am I supposed to freeze that? I don't know, Lav. I think they're on 2 different levels. Because I was trying to do that and it wasn't working. But maybe I'd have my aim wrong. Yeah, it's too high. See, it's going right over the top of it. It's too high. Each shot the thing above you, then double freeze shot right at the same place. Okay. Yeah. Now I understand. Yeah, I thought you meant back at the first cliff, Lav. I am dumb. Told you I wasn't in the right mindset for this game today. All right. So we've got to... multiple free shots, maybe? No. Okay. Maybe. Okay, maybe that's the trick. Not far enough. Alright, wait for it to melt. Get this on top of that other ice ball. There. Okay. All right, now... Okay, but... this better be worth it. Well, okay, that was worth it. That was where we had to go. Is where we needed to go, so We found our way to the bowl. Oh. And I'm going to guess that the bowl is probably weak to ice. Oh, we got him chilled. That's something. Oh, so welcome on in, Burstree. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright, Elemental is gone. Come on. Ram me. Ram me. There we go. Trying to get rid of the elemental stuff. Ow. Come on. Alright, now freezy time. Come on, charge me. Good boy. After you went into the wrong thing. Ow. Come on, charge me. Charge me. Come on. Jerk. Good boy. Oh, come on. It wasn't frozen. Ow. Come here. Charge. Come on. Giving you lots of opportunities to charge me. Come on, buddy. Come on. Remember, you have a dodge. Use your dodge, you dummy. Come on, charge. No, not that. Yeah, that works. Come on. Charge me. Good boy. Now he's very angry. Wow, okay. Ha ha. Come on, charge. Charge me. No, not like that. Was paying attention. And I know there's probably stuff being said in chat. Just bear with me. I have to pay attention here. Ow. Come on. Charge me. Good boy. Get rid of the elemental overload. And fall off the side because I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Really? Alright, do that again. But actually, like, hit me, please. Come on. Come on. Good boy. Nope, get out of the way. very angry. All right, so what am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do here? Okay. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Let me catch up on chat. So welcome on in, Berkshire. Welcome in. How are you doing? Your desk clean. Oh, yeah, well, that's smart. That's smart, Berkshire. Oh, so welcome on in, Pepperdiana. Welcome in. Yeah, it does kind of look like bubble beam. You know what? I have no memory span, Burstree, so if you get greeted multiple times, just count it as a win. Yeah, maybe. Let's try that. Alright, that was too close. I mean, that did something. I don't know. Because the steam doesn't seem to do anything to him because he's blocked. But, I mean, that did something. Alright, ice does nothing right now. Stop using ice, you idiot. Good for a while. Nope, too close. Nope, too close. I'm both in streams like oh, Breath of the Wild. Gotcha. Yeah, Breath of the Wild is fun. I like the Koroks. Dude. Nope. Gosh darn it. Stop using the wrong element, you potato. God, why am I so bad at freaking video games? Come on. That did nothing. Okay. I think I know what I need to do. You've got to double team him. Of course, he's going to kill me first because I am too much of an idiot to pull this off. Seems like what the game wants you to do is they want you to ping pong him between the vapors, I guess. That doesn't seem to really be doing anything. Yes, I did, and I commented on it that it was good that you were wearing a mask and gloves. That's what I've been doing, Lav, and he's blocked from the back, too. Because I can't get any closer than that because he's on fire. But no, using mask and gloves to clean mouse poo right now is actually a very good idea because of contact. Not that I think that's a risk. The risk is so exponentially low. It's not something you... Damn it. Not something you really need to worry about. But, I mean, always a good idea regardless. Maybe say, screw the bubble. Yeah, this is just a battle of attrition, and an obnoxious one at that. No, give me a sandwich, please. I'd like to not be dying. Alright, so do your fire stompies. Thank you. There. Get behind you. Yeah, you get like 3 shots. That's better than nothing. That bubble is now invalid because I hit it off the side. Finally. Jerk. You're very, very happy. So, well, good. Good. I'm glad, Talon. I'm glad. I am glad that you were able to make a very happy Cinny last night. Come on. Okay, can't move too early, otherwise he will not hit the ice blocks. Come on. Jerk. Okay. Alright, elemental is down. All right. All right, I'm trying to get my elemental stuff down again. Come on. Come on, just break your dang shield, dude. I like Breath of the Wild, but there are so many Korok. I mean, it gives you something to collect at least. Made her one of my pride icons by chance. This was my first one doing. Oh, that's awesome, Talon. That's awesome. We use the fire on the bubble that sets back when it's yeah. Like it wants you to freeze one, then use the other to push him into the ice. I mean, that's a thought. Nope, wrong button. I mean, we got him into the third stage before. I'm not sure how we got him into the third stage, but we got him there before. I think getting him to the third stage last time might have been an accident. Because I don't know how we got him into the third stage last time. Alright, well he's in third stage now. Or I broke him at least, even though it doesn't seem like breaking him did anything. Alright, so now he's broken again. Awesome. And I just yeeted myself off the side like an idiot. Seems to be my modus operandi today. Please stop. Come on, charge me. Not fire, please. Charge me. And Crafty, don't flinch and move too fast. Come on, charge. Nope, we're gonna do fire. Of course, you hit the one that isn't frozen. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Thank you. All right, one more. All right, so now we got back to the dumb third stage. Now we're back on the dumb third stage. Which I guess Yes, we are playing Matador, Roy, and I'm playing very poorly. Okay, so we have to break his shield first before that's going to work. I get what it kind of wants you to do. So, you do that. See, a lot of the difficulties I think I have in this game is the fact that I'm just not fast enough. I think that is honestly the major difficulty I have in this game is the fact that I'm just not fast. And the game wants you to do things very quickly. And if you're not able to do things quickly, it punishes you. And I'm not fast. I am not fast. Nope, and I completely missed that one. At least I feel like I'm making a little bit more progress with the idiot this time. You gotta leave the fire on for stage 2. Gotta go down and you gotta hit him. You gotta do it again. Eventually his dang shield will break. And once his shield breaks, then you can... Oh, you got ahead of yourself. Okay. Nope, missed. Come on, dude. You didn't even give me a chance to shoot at that time. There's got to be a faster way to do this. Gotta be a faster way to do this. Yeah, but I don't know what it is, Aragon. Because I can't put ice behind him. Because if I put ice behind him, he just melts it when he walks back into it because of that shield. And there's a part of me that wonders if I can maybe... There's a part of me that's wondering if maybe I can knock him into the water wall, but that also doesn't seem to hurt him like it hurts me. Yeah, and he just resets by the time I get the second bubble to him. I mean, this is working, it's just slow. I mean, honestly, what the game probably wants you to do is it wants you to freeze the stuff behind him and use a bouncy bullet to do it, but I ain't that good. They probably want you using bouncy bullets, and that's a heck no on my end. Yeah, it's kind of how I feel right now, Caution. I just screwed up the sequence. And that's true, you can't bounce a fireball off a fire pillar, so yeah, I don't know what the game wants me to do then. Because you're right, I couldn't bounce a fireball off the pillar. Yeah, I'm completely at a loss of what the actual way to do this is. Yeah, it's extremely slow internet. Yeah. It's probably not your internet, Roy. It's just me playing poorly. Per the usual. I mean, we are nickel and diming him to death. I mean, he will eventually do his next phrase. Maybe. I don't know, is this even doing anything at this point? Oh. Yeah. I'm trying to think of what else you could do. Like, what else could you do? Because knocking him into the bubble does nothing, because the steam goes away from the fire. So, knocking him into a bubble isn't going to do anything. Knocking him into ice just melts the ice when it hits his shield. Yeah. But how do you get the ice inside the shield, Aragon? Yeah, well, that's my life in a nutshell, Kaj. That's my life in a nutshell. I almost wasn't fast enough that time. Right. And then ice. Yeah, see, it melts as soon as it hits his shield. So how do you get the ice inside of the shield? And yes, just eat yourself off the side, miss. No future is actually a ricochet and projectile. Ah. Got you, Caution. I don't recall that one from Vamp Survivors, but I might not have unlocked it yet. Yeah. And I wish there was a faster way to break the shield, but I don't know what it is. The evolution of Rune Tracer, yeah. That name doesn't mean anything to me, but I don't exactly remember the names of all the items in Vamp Survivors. I think I have most, if not all, of the DLCs for it. I just haven't been able to get everything unlocked yet. Because if it isn't painfully obvious, the only kind of game I'm actually decent at is an RPG that's turn-based. Because it doesn't require me to, like, actively do anything. Yeah, just run right through the fire, Crafty. That's really healthy for your character. I don't even feel like I'm doing any damage to him. God, I am, but god dang, it's slow. I don't know. I have no idea. There's part of me that wonders if I should just look up how you're supposed to defeat this guy. At least I've gotten into a rhythm now where half the time he can't even attack me. Can you try pushing one of the orbs closer than freezing it and using the other orbs to push him into the ice? The shield melts it. The shield melts it. Let him shoot me again real quick. Sure. I mean, I could try doing it the reverse way. Yeah. What I'm trying to do, Oregon. That doesn't help, Crafts. Oh, that hit me. Oop. Jerk. Nope. Gosh darn it. There, ice. Yeah, nope, that hits it too far. So I have to do this, this, or yeah, see, he walks to the middle if you don't hit him fast enough. I can't get him to the ice. Shoot me, please. Thank you. Yeah, I can't get him close enough to walk into the ice, Argon. Shoot me. Come on. Wrong button. Oh. That's fine. Nope, he melted it with his shield again. Let's try it from this direction. Yeah, his shield is melting it. There is nothing I can do until that shield is gone. Unfortunately, there is absolutely nothing I can do until the shield is gone. And whatever the trick is to get rid of the shield, I don't know what it is. Yeah, whatever the trick is to get rid of the shield, I don't know what it is for the life of me. we're just gonna have to keep nickel and diming him down. Because I don't know what the answer is. I am too stupid to figure this out today. I also don't know why every time I switch elements... Every time I switch elements, it's telling me I'm dying, and that's kind of weird. Like, I'm not sure why it's doing that. Like, why? Because I wonder if being in fire mode, like, gives me more HP or something. I mean, it must. That lovely HP is gone because I got hit. Keep running in circles, miss. And hopefully not using the wrong attacks. Wrong attacks make everybody sad. You know, I am deathly curious. What's the name of this stupid bull? I looked it up. The bubbles at this point are the wrong thing to hit. They're for after the shield breaks. Okay, then how the hell are you supposed to get his shield down? How the... are you supposed to get his shield down? Just pummel him with ice bullets or something? Because your ice bullets don't go through a shield either. You have to ricochet ice bullets from behind, but that makes absolutely no sense because your ice bullets can't penetrate his shield. Except for one just did. God, that's annoying. Yeah, no, I see that now, Lab. I see that now. God, I wish I wasn't such an idiot and I'd figured that out my own. Okay, let's try this again. You have to do ice now, you idiot. Come on, Crafts. Get with the program and figure out what the hell you're doing and stop failing. Nope. No. Come on. Charge me. Come on. Charge. You didn't charge. Now you charged when I didn't want you to. Come on. No, we gotta do that. Come on, charge. Hit the ice block, please. Okay, so now he's doing fire, then charge. Got it. Come on. Your fire. Are you gonna stompies? Now you'll do... Dang it. Come on. Thank you. And dead. Well, it's an optional boss fight, Caution. It's meant to be hard. Optional boss fights are always hard. 100% saw has 60-minute fight because they forgot the shield. Yeah. Oh, we're done. It took 2 tries, but we got him. 2 tries, but we got him. Hopefully that reward is worth it. All right. So that was one of the 2 quests I wanted to do. Talk to Lind in Royal Grove of Gaia's Garden. That's also Gaia's Garden. Alright, so we just need to go the Fruits of Autumn HQ now. No, world map, please. I think that's in Rookie Harbor, isn't it? Yeah. I evaporate the water pillars instead of freezing them. Use the fall damage from letting it charge off the arena. Yeah. I mean, that's definitely a strategy. That's definitely a strategy, but it's a little too unreliable for my taste. Definitely a strategy, though. I've used that one a couple of times on enemies out in the wild. Just let them take care of themselves. No, it's around here somewhere. But at least it's done. Took us 2 tries, but it's done. Yeah. Exactly my thoughts, Bunnyfist. But it's done. That's a side quest done. Wrath of the Propies Fine's been extinguished. It's good to hear. May it rest in peace, and may you continue to bring peace and harmony to this world. True words, my friend, and wise. Goodbye. Parched leaves, ripe apples, and ginger tomato salad. Yeah, it's better than nothing. He's raging about... Yeah, well, exactly. Exactly, Bunnyfist. It's done, and I think that was the last, like, side quest we really could do in this area before we head back to... I can see if there's anything in Maroon Valley, I guess. See if there's anything in Bergen Village, and then we'll call it and go to the new area. Sorry, it's not the best show today. Yeah, not a chance. Alright, so let's go to Gaia's Garden, I guess. Let's go to Gaia's Garden and try to knock off these 2 quests. Eventually we'll get to the temple. I just like doing side quests first. Royal Grove and Old Timber. Royal Grove and Old Timber. Well, there's Old Timber. Royal Grove. Alright, well, there's a teleporter right there. That's a hexadecimal joke? Really? From, like, Reboot? You say hexadecimal, it makes me think of Reboot. Hi! Ah, hello. Are you the Seeker that was sent to help me? Oh, I'm so excited. You Seekers are so cool, and I have never worked with one. Leah. I'm sorry, I should concentrate on the work. Important work with the help of a cool Seeker. Yes, yes. I will use my tools here to examine the waters at different spots in this area. Gotta check for pollution and radiation and take those samples we need. Meanwhile, you'll have to protect me from angry denizens of the track that might appear. Yes, it's such a shame that we have to hurt them, but we've got no choice here. At least their dead bodies will return to the track and feed the new life, so it's okay. Anyway, I'll prepare myself. Talk to me again whenever you're ready to go. All right. Yeah, I know. Old school there. Old school there, Peperiana. That was, man, Reboot was definitely a show that was way ahead of its time. Really good show. Really, 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 really good show. But definitely also ahead of its time. Very much ahead of its time. Alright, I am trying to psych myself up for this. I am trying to psych myself up for this. I'm also beginning to wonder where these craft show emails are going, because they're certainly not coming to my email. Hey, Seeker, you ready to escort me around? Yes, I am. Let's see how many times I die trying to do this. Alright, just let me gather my things real quick. Good. I will mark the first spot I have to investigate. I'm also, like, watching the weather to see if I get lucky and things change for tomorrow, and I don't think they're going to. All set. We can start now. And please, protect me from angry critters, okay? I will. Weather has actually gotten worse for tomorrow in the few hours that I have been paying attention to it. It is what it is. It is what it is. At least the rain's bringing cooler weather. I originally found them in X3, the Terraformer AI ship types in Pseudonomos and Hex. Some of them are Deca Decaf, Deca Cafe, and Dead Beef. That's hilarious, Bunnyfist. All set. We can start now. And please protect me from angry critters, okay? Yeah, when you said hexadecimal, I wasn't thinking hexadecimal code. I was thinking hexadecimal from Reboot. But that kind of shows my age. That, unfortunately, does show my age. Man, I remember playing with hexadecimal code when I was playing Jazz Jackrabbit. I would edit the hex code to change the colors of my character so I can have custom colors whenever I did multiplayer games. Kind of funny. That was back in the days of I was accidentally speedrunning Jazz Jackrabbit without even knowing what speedrunning was back then. Certainly don't have those skills anymore. Certainly do not have those skills anymore. You know, lady, shut up. I am killing the things as fast as I can. Heh. Well, I don't know what Netflix was thinking when they did their reboot. Because I won't deny, I was really excited when Netflix announced that they were doing a reboot of Reboot. And then that atrocity that they made. Like, what were you even thinking making that? Like, you tried to make Reboot into Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, and you failed in so many ways. You failed to make a good Sentai show, and you failed to make a good reboot of Reboot. Like, I don't know how they failed that hard. Like, not only did they failed spectacularly. Yeah, welcome on in, Aurora. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Okay. I was gonna say, I'm not gonna move until more things spawn, because I don't want to spawn more monsters. It was rather quiet there for a second. I'm alright. Yeah, mood there. Mood there. Alright is definitely a mood for today. To play Valheim again. I never get that far in that game. The giants and the iron area always just completely decimate me. Alright, I got all the data we need for now. Good job, Seeker. I would love to chat a bit more with you, but I gotta bring the samples back to HQ before any more angry crews appear. Means goodbye for now. Thanks again for everything, and good luck on your adventures. Alright. So that was quest 1. Now we need to go to Old Timber. That's the closest. Now we need to... Yep. Because I'm assuming it wants me to go into that cave. It's a fairly safe assumption. All right. Let's find our way into that cave. Does hideout and old cave make sense? Alrighty. There we go. Oh, they're aggressive. All right. All the instance quest rooms, this moon must be almost entirely hollow. All right. Woo, that's fun. Yeah, I was wondering. Okay, so those machines are destroyable. Good to know. Interesting. Okay. I wonder how you're supposed to break that one, because that one doesn't seem to want to break. There we go. Alright, the pinnacle of spectacular failing, rolling your dice, rolls off the table, trying to get up from the table, you look for it, someone steps out in such an angle it takes up all the pressure and flings through the closed window. Ooh. Yeah, that's a little rough. That's a little rough there, Bunny Fist. Okie dokie. How uppies? Okay. How uppies? Right. Right. Okay. That's not activated. We've already done that. Hey, why am I so dumb today that I don't know how to get up a ledge? Right, but what does releasing cold do? Besides hurt me. Okay, I don't understand, game. Don't understand what you want me to do here. That is... Can you actually jump on the pillars? Man, that is really mean. All right. You know, I am very glad to know that in Alabaster Dawn, he doesn't do, hopefully, the dev does not do as many of these kind of puzzles. There we go. I am glad in the dev's new game, they don't do this. That is a freaking tropical snowman. I can do that too, snowman. These are not that bad. You know what it is? It's not so much that I don't like the puzzles in this game. I dislike the frequency of the puzzles. Like, I think I said this last time too, is something I find very interesting about CrossCode is that CrossCode calls itself an RPG, and it's not an RPG. CrossCode is a puzzle. CrossCode is a puzzle game that happens to have some RPG aspects to it, but at its core, CrossCode is not an RPG. It is a puzzle. Kind of like Harvestella was marketed as a farming game. It's not. It's an RPG that has farming in it. And I think that CrossCode kind of falls in that same category as it's not what you think it is. Not to say that there haven't been RPGs with this many puzzles in them. Alundra, I'm looking at you. There are definitely RPGs out there that have a similar level of puzzles in them. Yeah. But yeah, it's not so much that I don't like the puzzles in this game. They're clever puzzles. It's just the frequency. Because it seems like every single zone I go into is more puzzles. Okie dokie. Hmm. Can you please stop? But why? Why would I want to do that, game? Alright, and if I go too far away... Thank you. If I go too far away, it just ends the battle. Alright. Come on. Yeah, I had a feeling. The goal there is not to kill those things. Okay. Oh, so why come over here and turn off those ice beams? Maybe. Yep. All right. So progress. All right, now we have to turn it back on. Because I need that little bump. There. And look at that. Now we can get to the snowman proper. Okay. Next. You know, I just realized that snowman's got a volleyball on his head. Yeah, whatever. And why mess around with the fireballs if I don't have to? Yeah, knock that crap off. Just no. Knock that off, please. Thank you. Okay. And just out of spite, we're going to turn that one off. Out of pure spite, we're going to turn that one off too. Okay. Get through the icy wall to reach the leader. Alright, so I can't actually get through this. There's too much cold. So, we're just gonna go home. So that is Basin's Keep, I believe. I'm sure I'm not crazy. Report back to Miss Basie and Basin Trader HQ. Nope. That is what we need to do. and cloud rains. Yeah, nope, we gotta go home. All right, so I'm gonna go back to base and keep chat, and I'm gonna go take a fast washroom break because coffee, and we're pretty close to break time anyway. So, I'll take a couple minutes. I suggest that you all do the same. Get up, stretch, drink, snack, all of that fun stuff, and we will be back after these messages. All right, we are back. Realize I left you with the soothing tones of rain there. And I have given myself the hiccup somehow. All right. Hopefully everyone got up and grabbed a snack and all that. Us. Continue on while I try not to have hiccups. All right, so there's 2 buildings down here that I haven't even gone into yet because they're closed. And thank you for those pets, Melina. Those are appreciated. Ah, great. Welcome back, Seeker. We already received the water samples and started the examination. The data has been dearly missing. Now we can finally get back on track with our work. Well, it'll take some time before we have usable information. Maybe we'll need your help again, Noble Seeker. But for now, please take this reward. May the ancients bless you. All right. Actually, I don't think he has. Nope, no other quest right now. So, yeah, it must be these 2 buildings are the ones that are closed still. Alright, so where was the other building we need to go into? Jason Trader HQ. Partnership, Gaia Gardeners. I guess it's that one we want to go to. Alright, so off to the next screen. Hi. Welcome back, Seeker. Have you made progress on your assignment? Yes. Leo, I see. You managed to secure only some of the machines before that criminal snow creature blocked your way. An aberrant Corrado from Bergen Trail invading Gaia's garden to steal cooling devices? This is outrageous. Indeed, and it presents a threat even beyond this robbery once it properly settles down. On my watch, I will instruct my best technicians to find a way through that ice blockade. Seeker, you have proven your worth. I hope you will return and finish this job once preparations are ripe. Sir, how noble of you. Well, Seeker, I hope you will not let us down. Please, turn to us in the future. Okay, cool. Hey, Seeker, still preparing the tools. Alright. So, that means we don't have to worry about stuff for a little bit. I do want to look at my circuits. As I do have... Yeah. I do have a couple of points. Hello. I have a couple of points I can spend. Ice tornado. Take a stand, do massive damage to 3 frozen stars. Focus. Yeah, I like that. Grab that one. Oh. I don't know if I've played that one, JD. Is it a bad translation? I haven't chosen anything on this side. That's a choice, Crafty. Definitely a choice. Scrap that one. That one. Death spell stops vital activity of monster. Yeah. Yeah, that is pretty bad translation. Yeah, I don't care about that. I'll take more defense, though. It took all the focus. Meh. Catcher miss and powerful saw. No. Wide range spinning move hits many nearby enemies. I like that. Alright. That is not the one I want. I want bullet range. I like that one better. Azure Strike, First Cut. Those will work. And that's true. Technically, it is a correct statement. Numerically, that's a nightmare, but technically it is correct. Grammar-wise, it's not even close. Grammar-wise, that's not even close. Huh. Well, that would explain why Chad has been very quiet today. Sorry, I'm looking at something while I'm munching on my my snack. That's annoying. You know, I don't know what I'm doing wrong lately, but trying to dual cast to YouTube has not been going well. Ah, crap. Now I have to do... Now I think I have to go and, like, actually do quests, don't I? Alright, let's go to the Seeker Hub and see if there's any more quests, but I unfortunately think I have run out of side quests to procrastinate with. We might have to go do our normal questy quests now. No, we got more. Turret defense. The Woodland Vanguard HQ, Basin Police Force, and entrance of Basin Keep. Why does he look like Oogie Boogie? Alright, Woodland Vanguard, Basin Force, and entrance of Basin Keep. That one could be a typo, JD, but it also, knowing who did Class of Heroes, it wouldn't surprise me if they did just have it AI translated. And no one bothered to edit it. Notice there's not a single laser bridge in the whole jungle. That is an interesting observation. Excuses. Alright. Well, that's good. That's good, Bunnyfist. I'm glad you finally got an answer back from your current landlord. That's the least that they can do for making you move again. Okay. There he is. I'm just blind. Good evening, tiny one. Hi. I am the Bossy Man. Boosie Man. I'm doing businesses in this town, you see. I just happen to be looking for some kind souls to help me. I'm about to start a new attraction in this town, but alas, I am in grave trouble. What I miss is Jack's Flame. It's something you can only find outside in the jungle, a place that I am unable to visit. Hi. Well, I got my reasons, and they're very legitimate. So you have some free time to help big old me? Sure. 25 meters squared. Okay. Terrific. You can let Jack's Flame from Jack on Fire. They wander around the infested jungle to the northeast. They require those flames. They're essential for decoration. Well then, let's work together to create the next big thing of Basin Keep. All right. So it sounds like you live in a flat, Bunnyfist. Correct me if I'm wrong, but 25 square meters makes me think that you're in a flat. Okay, so this is Echelon. No, that was... That was the Gaia Garden HQ. Echelon's over there. Alright, that should be the Echelon. No, that's the Basin Trade Partnership. Okay. So that's the Echelon. And we're trying to cross-locate how to get to the high grounds. And I think I just can't. Okay, Seekers, nothing to see here. Please stand back. Uh-huh. Yeah, so this is the Echelon Tower. So you just... So it's on the map. It is on the map, but not a location I can actively get to. Okay. Kind of annoying, but... we'll figure it out. Yeah, I don't even... That must be the entrance to the high ground right there. And it just won't let me in. So... I need to figure out where this police headquarters is. So that's got to be the Seeker Hub first floor. Yes. Which means that's something that we can't get into. So that's something we can't get into. That is something we can't get into. That is the corner mall. Pond slums. Okay, so we found a calzone shop. Okie dokie. And someone stuff to Seekers unless the boss tells me to. Okay. No entry for you, Seeker. Okay, so they don't trust me here. Interesting. I live in a flat one room. The big joke is obvious I can only find places there are. Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, that stinks, Bunny Fist. And I mean, the extra space is nice, but if you don't need it, you're paying for space you're not going to be using. I can see how that would definitely be a bit frustrating. And I'm sure that your old landlord is giving you absolutely no assistance with trying to find something equivalent. All right, game, you have given me quests for areas that I can't get to. Unless they're in the Echelon Tower. Yeah, that ain't happening. I must not be able to get into those areas, probably until I do the other quests, huh? Don't take damage from the rain. It is kind of strange. The stranger's sitting on the wet floor. Yes, it's weird. Pouring down, I feel the rain, but no damage. Some kind of game development magic again. Yeah. Or they chose not to have you affected by rain. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to get those other quests. I think those are in the 2 locked buildings we can't get into, so I guess it's time for us to... time for us to face the music and go do our actual quest. Do the infested marsh quest real quick. Everyone's a bit too small. The reason why I still haven't unpacked most of my stuff since... Yeah, well, that's fair. That is fair. So the extra space would be nice, but then you're paying a lot of money. And if you're not prepared for that increase in cost, that's going to hurt. I would rather not fight Robo Puppy, please. Or is it Robo Mole, actually? It's unhappy, whatever it is. I think it's a Robo Mole. Yeah, I know, Shocky Kitty is now down. Oops, I thought it was dead already. He's not paying attention. These are only a lot of the bulls in the early areas where you can only hit them from behind. Oh. Okay, so... Oh, quests. Oh, we gotta catch 7 of those? Fun. Okay, so we're gonna find 6 more of those. 6 more of those pumpkin guys. I have a feeling they're gonna be anything but easy to find. Now she'll face the chaos. Very nice. Well, hopefully facing the chaos will work well for you, Caution. It'd be nice when all of Deltarune is out, and then I'll dive into that game, but I'm not going to do it until it's finished. I played one too many games like that that are episodic, and I never get to see the ending because they never finish. I don't have any doubt that Deltarune will finish, but I'm still going to wait. Yeah, I do not follow that, Caution. I'm guessing it has something to do with Deltarune. I know nothing about it. and I want to know nothing about it. I have remained spoiler-free thus far. Does it get the payments sorted out? If all this happens, yeah. Yeah, well, that's fair. At least where you live, Bunny Fist. At least where you live. Unfortunately, cheap housing here in the US also means that it is usually not livable housing. It's cheap because it's technically not supposed to be habitated by humans. I do not trust this Oogie Boogie character either. He wants these pumpkins for nefarious means. Yeah. Well, some of them might. Some of them definitely might, caution. Yeah, I would prefer to stay spoiler-free on, Deltarune. It's definitely one of those games I'd rather go into blind. It's actually kind of funny with Undertale. I knew a little bit about that game going into it because I never thought I'd actually play it. And then I believe chat decided that I needed to play it. And was like, you, madame, are going to go play Deltarune, or not Deltarune. You're going to go play Undertale whether you want to or not. Like, okay. I guess I'm playing Undertale now. Alright, I need to get uppies somehow. That's a little too far to jump. Okay. So... I'm not supposed to jump up on that mushroom. I'm not supposed to jump on that mushroom. Where do you want me to go, Gamerooski? Woohoo! Trees growing indoors. That's fun. Yeah, our house wasn't quite that bad, but we definitely had to do a lot of work on it when we got it. Go cats. They're surprisingly active for cats, that's for sure. I mean, you're not wrong. So what I'm seeing here is the game very obviously wants me to find that upper track. I need to figure out how to get onto the upper track. I'm just not sure how. Because I can see there's a path with the jump mushrooms. There's definitely a pathway with these jump mushrooms. Okay. How does that help me, game? Give me a respite here, but why? Can't jump that way. Can't jump that way. Can't jump that way. The only place I can get uppies is right here. And this uppies doesn't lead me to any mushrooms or anything that I can get into. There's got to be a pathway I'm just not seeing. And I'm sure we're going to get up there at some point. That area is just locked for right now. Oh, maybe going back one screen will reveal the pathway to me. Because it's a jump puzzle. It's another flippin' jump puzzle. It has to be. And it'll be easier once I get that teleporter updated. But there's a path over here that I currently can't access, which makes me wonder if there's a way to get up through that section. I can get up here. But that leads to here. Which leads me here. Which is a... No, not a dead end. It leads here. No, I can't jump to that. Oh, buttons. Okay. So this is a dead end. That is a big old heckin' dead end. However, that's not. We can get up here. Yeah, I can. Okay. Show cat, why? Aha, okay. All right. Here we go. This is something. And by something, I mean literally not viable. Gosh darn it, game. Come on. I revealed one of your secrets, and you're like, great, you found a secret. Now you get nothing. Good day, madam. Gotta be another reason to get up here. Okay, so I can't jump to that platform. And I cannot jump to that platform. So I can only jump here to here. I cannot go uppies. I can go here and go here. Where does this lead me? Okay, this is something. And then I fall off, but that's okay. We can go back. All right, now I can go here to here to here. To leave me there. Okay. Which I can go there, which is a dead end. I can go here to here, which is also a dead end. Is it a dead end? Yeah. That's how I feel today, Melina. That's 100% how I feel with how today is going. Trying hard to stay upbeat, but it is a struggle today. It is a struggle today. Okay, so stop attacking me, cats. Okay. All right, I'm trying to visually follow the pathways that these mushrooms are taking. Yeah, you can't jump to that one. That doesn't work. And none of those are mushrooms you can jump up on. And yes, he did just give a good cat fact. There we go. You know that on average, cats spend about 2/3 of the day sleeping, so you'll never see a show cat sleeping. Yeah. Oh, you do not see a cat actually sleeping. Yeah, I'm kind of at a loss now. I am kind of at a loss of navigating this area. Because, I mean, there's got to be a way. There's got to be a way to get to other places, and you're just not... You're not giving me anything for free today, game. You are not giving anything away for free. Because I can get to that other part. I can get to the other part, but I can't do anything here. Because the gates are still up. So it's like, congratulations, you found a way to get to the next area, but you can't actually do anything because gates. And every pathway I'm finding is blocked because of height restrictions, because I need that switch. But how to get to switch? I really doubt you can make that jump, miss. Because it's also too high of a mushroom. There's got to be a way to get up on these. There has to be. And that feels like that way to get up is somewhere in this vicinity. Though I'm probably just chasing rainbows at this point. I have no idea. Absolutely none. Unless you can jump that gap. Hold on, can I jump that gap? Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Nope, it's too high. Nope, it's too high. I'd have to be able to jump to that mushroom. Yeah, that's too high. I can't actually jump on it. Maybe go right from the start and go around to below. I don't know what you mean by that, Bunny Fist. Oh, I didn't try jumping over here. Hold on. You're right. Maybe... Nope. Blocked. Nope. We're blocked to the south. Oh. Okay. Can I get up there somehow? So how the heckies are you even supposed to get into this area? It's completely blocked off because you can't get through there. How are you even supposed to get up there? Do charged jumps? I don't have charged jumps. So an ability I don't have is what I'm hearing. Yeah, well, that's also very true, Amelie. Yeah, I could try to do a jump in midair. Dang it. Come on, let me uppies. Come on. That bubble aura thing, that. No, they don't tell you that that's technically a charge jump. They make it sound like that's just an attack. Then I have no idea what you're talking about, Bunny Fist. I am too dumb. I guess I could spin and then... You can charge or dodge like with the attacks, and I have no idea how to do that, Lav. Because if I'm doing it by accident because I have no idea how to do that, and I don't believe the game has ever told me how to do that. Yeah, if they've ever taught me how to do that, I don't see how I'm supposed to do it. Because the records give me no info on how to pull that off. Avatars, Old War, Cross Gear, porting. In fact, I don't see any tutorials on anything. I'm still thinking about it. There's absolutely no guidance in how you're supposed to do attacks if you weren't paying attention. Unless it's back in like one of the HQs or something. Because you're saying it's not that. And I don't know how to charge a dodge. You might have unlocked it via the circuits with the charge dodge. All right, well, let's look at it. Measure strike, status mend, strike, max HP, brawler, counter, HP, saw, attack, brawler, spin dance, focus, ball of steel, say dash art. Okay, that's unfortunately not helpful, Lab, because I don't know where that stuff would be. Focus, defense, max HP, attack. Azure Strike said something about dash. Dash right through your enemies, damaging everything in your way. Status mend. As you surge, dash through your enemies and ignite delayed damage spreading through nearby targets. And that goes to more HP. Which I have them already. Alright, now I just have to... That's the having to attack while dodging. That's not really a charge jump, though, Lab. That's a... That's not really a jump, though. It's a charge dodge. And you do it across a gap. Why would that be called a jump? Okay, let me see if I can't get SP up. Yet another time that it's timing. Trying to kill me, game. It's all timing. But yeah, when people say it's a charge jump, it makes me think that you're doing a jump. That's not a jump. That is not a jump. That is something... It's an air dash is what it is. It's an air dash. And I never would have thought to use a dodge attack as an air dash. Well, yeah, it's an air dash, though. At least that's the way my brain wants to call it. Because a charge jump makes me think that you're getting extra air time as in vertical. An air dash is always horizontal. But considering this game doesn't really have a vertical plane, I'm splitting hairs. So buckle in, chat. We're probably going to be doing this for a while. Because it's going to take me several tries to get this, I'm sure. I'm going to try to get it first try, but don't hold your breath. I am going to try, but don't hold your breath. This is probably not going to go well. Where's my uppies? There's my uppies. Crafty, where are you even going? You have forgotten the plot again. Sounds like the story of my life, Lab. Although I would say that you're not doing it wrong. If it works, that's all that matters. Does it work? Then you're doing it right. Are you doing it the same way everyone else does? Maybe not, but who cares? If it works, it works. Yeah, you know what's frustrating though, Bunny Fist? Is you say that it's in the speedrunning category, but it seems like it's a required skill to access certain parts of the map. Like, you say it's a speedrunning skill, but it seems like it is the only way to get to certain spots. And that means it shouldn't be a speedrunning skill. It should be a skill that is not exclusive. Okay. So that's the spot that I can't get out of. And I missed the damn mushroom. Ugh. All I want to do is finish this side quest, and you're making it so difficult. Game has 10 out of 10 story, 3 out of 10 gameplay for me. And I wish I was better at this kind of game. I really do. Come on, uppies. Alright, now I can't even jump to a mushroom. Come on, crafts. But yeah, I'm sorry, Chad. I know today has not been the best CrossCode day. Crafty is having trouble. Why did I do that? Crafty's having a lot of trouble concentrating today. Yeah. Okay. I hate my life. Oh, I got it on the first try. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth, Crafty. Just take it. Figure out your next step from here. Which is not there. Alright, so we gotta do that twice now. And failed. Well, I got it. I did it once. I can't tell if that's actually supposed... Well, I don't see another way to make that jump unless there's a skill that I'm missing. Like, does the game give you a double jump at some point? You can't jump there, Crafts. Remember, it's too high. Then how else are you supposed to get over there? If you're not supposed to use that dash jump, then there's no other way to do it. And if somebody knows the way, please enlighten me, but it seems like that dash jump is the only way to get over there. And that just, I don't know, it just doesn't make sense to me. Because why would you put such a complex jump into something that's basically required for a quest? Nope. I got it once. I did it once, and it's probably the one time I'll get it today. But even if I only did it accidentally, I did it. All right. You've proven you can do it, Crafty. You just have to do it consistently. I also need to go kill some mushrooms because I am running out. Sorry, kitty. I need SP. Alright, wait until that's worn off. Because I just want to finish the jack-o'-lantern quest. I mean, it feels like I have to get to those other areas before they'll let me do the jack-o'-lantern quest. Well, I have no idea what that was. I exploded. I did a little explode there. I wonder if I charged the attack too long. Okay. How much you want to bet, too, that I'm chasing rainbows and this isn't even how you do the jack-o'-lantern quest? Nope. I found out the Flying Scotsman was at a station near me and I missed. Aw, I'm sorry. Yeah, we missed seeing the big boy steam train when it came through. So I feel your pain, Talon. We were going to go see it, but we ended up not for reasons. Okay, so I did it and then missed. No, it's not called the Challenger, Batman. It's like the big boy or something. It was like the big boy steam train or something. It came through earlier this month. Alright, so I can do it. I just missed. Well, I wouldn't know that, Batman. You know way more about trains than I do, and without context, I don't know what you mean when you say the Challenger. Remember, not everyone has the same knowledge that you do. You have to explain things like that. Because to be honest, you and Talon are probably the only people that knew that that was the type of train it is. And also, it's probably pretty safe to assume, Batman, that I am dumb as a post. So you have to explain everything to me. Give me more SP, game. Alright. Try this again. Now I have full SP. So at least now I'm pulling off the dash dodge. Now I just have to get it aimed right. Dang it. I missed her at steam engine tornado 2 times. Again, I have no idea what you're talking about, Batman. What is a steam engine tornado? It sounds cool, whatever it is, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Please explain to me like I am 5. Almost made it that time. Lion Scotsman Class A1 Peppercorn Engine. Okay, so that's what a steam engine tornado is? Nope, wrong way, Crafts. Almost got it. Send you a pic of the house. Well, yeah, a description would also help Batman, because saying Flying Scotsman Class 1A Peppercorn Engine doesn't explain anything. It just goes, okay, so that's the kind of engine a Flying Scotsman has, but what's a steam engine tornado? You told me what kind of engine the Scotsman has, or, yeah. You told me what kind of engine the Scotsman has, but that doesn't explain what a steam engine tornado is. Nope. Yeah, but I really can't watch it during stream, Bunnyfist. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna give up and we're gonna go start a temple. Because I'm getting the long jumps. I'm running out of SP, which is part of the problem. But I can't seem to aim them right. Because I've gotten it a couple of times now. I just can't get to the other platform because I'm not aiming properly. Proposed build that actually got off the drawing board cost millions of bills. Okay. Under class A4 is a class of seamless for 462 seamless designed by. Okay. Okay, well, that's a picture of a train, Batman, but that still doesn't tell me what a steam engine tornado is. Like, that is a beautiful picture of a train, but what is a steam engine tornado? So the name of the train is a tornado. So the name of the train is Tornado? Okay, why didn't you just say that? Why didn't you just say the name of the train was the Tornado? Got you, Town. Okay, see, now that makes sense. Yeah, well, complete sentences would also help Batman. A complete sentence would also help the situation and my confusion. But I understand now. The name of the train is the Tornado. Like I said, explain things to me like I am 5 and dumb as a post, because I am. Just assume that I will not understand and explain it to me like I am 5. I am on a normal day too dumb to understand most things. Particularly when I'm being distracted by streaming, because my brain is divided between chat and trying not to fail too horribly at a video game. Today it's even worse. I'm very distracted by other stuff. Well, it's because Melina just looked it up, Batman. I can guarantee you Melina is pulling this from Wikipedia or something like that. Oh, interesting. I wonder why they call the engine the Prince of Wales. Cool name for an engine, though. Alright, kitty down. Wait until the shock wears off, because it's gonna do that. Yeah. Yeah, we don't get to hear about a lot of cool stuff like that here in the U.S. Because I honestly think that most U.S. people want to destroy the trains that we have instead of preserving the history of it. I got it on the second try, but I was already off the mushroom. Yeah, well, that's fair, Bunny Fist. That's fair. What's frustrating to me is the fact that I'm getting the jump sometimes. I am actually achieving the jump you want me to do sometimes. I'm just not consistent. And the lack of consistency is annoying. Also, welcome on in, Scarfire. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright, I need to get more SP again. And this, I think, is the fastest way, is to just go off screen. Except for hitting the mushrooms doesn't get me SP, does it? I have to actually kill stuff. Let's beat up some shock cats. Yeah, killing mushrooms is not giving me stuff. Well, yeah, I know full well it's a timing thing, Bunny Fist, and unfortunately, no matter how many videos I watch, that's not going to fix my timing issues. Unfortunately, watching videos is not going to help my lack of ability, because that's what it is. Like, I have figured out how to do it. I just can't do it because my body fails me. I'm just not good with the timing. Just gonna break the chaos for now, so next time we're gonna turn the fight much calmer. I'm guessing you're talking about Delta Runes still, Caution? Yeah, you are talking about Delta Rune then. Almost had it that time. Oh, we're fighting the bear now. Or mole or whatever it is. This is gonna be plenty of SP. Yeah, no. Do not use your SP, just kill it the old-fashioned way. You need all the SP you can get right now. In the country that create the steamer channel can hardly build them or consume a high... You talking about the about Europe, Melina, or about the U.S.? I assume you're talking about Europe. Or I would guess that you're talking about Europe. Huh. So they're sloths. Interesting. I thought they were bears. I mean... And yes, I know the UK invented the train. What do you mean, Bunny Fist? What did I just do? What did I just do? Nope, I fell. I did. Well, it certainly wasn't on purpose. And it'd be nice if I could have done that to get up on the ledge. Okay. I'm doing this before the cast racks my nerves, so I didn't mess up. And yeah, no, and that's understandable, Kajin. When you're doing an intense boss battle that's an action, and knowing that Deltarune has the same kind of battle system that Undertale does, yeah, taking a break is definitely needed sometimes. Taking a break in Deltarune, if it's the same kind of battle system as Undertale, would be necessary. Because it gets intense. Okay, you're supposed to be dodging, not firing bullets. Come on, Crafty. You've been at this for 15 minutes. You should have gotten it by now. It's usually about the time people start heckling me, because I'm so bad at this. I just want to get to more jack-o'-lanterns. All I want to do is I want to finish the jack-o'-lantern quest. And unless these jack-o'-lantern enemies respawn, I've got to get up there somehow. Unless the jack-o'-lanterns respawn, you have got to get up to that upper area by coming from the other zone. There's no other way. I can't even come down. Okay, maybe I can come from the lake side? Just realized this connects to the lake. Maybe I can go through the lake side. That makes sense if there's two attacks you don't like and they're related to each other. That does make sense. Okay, I apparently can't get to the lake from this side. So... go that way. Well, I just realized that there might be another entrance that we can take, so we might as well try it. If this doesn't work, I might give up on the jack-o'-lantern quest for now. Because those jack-o'-lanterns aren't respawning, which makes me think that you have to be in a specific area for them. Okay, how do I get up to that? It's just you exit out that side. Yeah, I definitely need them today, Bunny Fist, because I won't deny that. Now I go north in that way. Yeah, definitely need them, because I won't deny that I'm a little preoccupied by trying to figure out how the heck I'm going to manage tomorrow. Well, okay then. There's a pumpkin. I just had to go to a different zone. Okay. Thank you, game, for telling me that. I'm in the same zone I was earlier. So all of that might have been for naught because we just weren't in the right zone. I might have just been chasing rainbows for the last half an hour. I wasn't in the proper zone. Well, at least we're getting lots of SP. Okay, so... we're at the Seared Lake, right? Okay, so why would I have even come to this zone? Because you said they're in the infested marshes and infested jungle. I guess Seared Lake is part of that, even though it doesn't have the word infested in the title. Good to know, game. Good to know. So, we were just in the wrong zone. We were in the wrong zone. That's why we weren't finding the pumpkins. So hopefully another one will spawn here while we're mucking around. Almost got that. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. You know, Crafty, you probably can jump up on that mushroom and not torture yourself. Nope, missed it. At least this area doesn't take complicated jumps. You just gotta get on the mushrooms. Hey, no worries, Birch Tree, no worries. You didn't... Ow. You didn't miss much, just a lot of me failing. You thankfully did not miss much beyond me failing spectacularly. Hey, and welcome on in, Running Paw. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hopefully you are doing well, my friend. Hi, Shockcat. I don't want to talk to you right now. Alright, now we're on the mushrooms. This should lead me to the upper area. Which, I don't know if this really helps me any. No, it does. It actually does. Okay, there's another pathway we can follow now. Yeah, that's true. We'll see if I remember that by next week. We'll see if I remember how to do that by next week. That's too high. That's too high. Too high. Too high. Okay. So what we've learned here is that all of these are too high. Too high. Too high. But we can get back here. Gets me a chest. Oh. There is no way I can make that jump without doing another one of those spinny long jumps. And a diagonal one at that. Nope. Well, that's nice at least. You knocked me into the... Yeah. That would get me up there. Yeah, no, that is definitely a pathway that would be useful, because that would get me up there, but... I am just gonna say that that's not happening today. We're just gonna... we're just gonna not and say we did. We're just not and gonna say we did. I honestly don't know. I don't know how a thing that is a speedrunning tactic is supposed to be part of the normal game. I don't get it. Why would you make something that's a speedrunning tactic part of the normal base game? Well, she did it, but she did it in a straight line, which is not what I wanted. And then I overshot the... So I got it and then overshot the thing I was trying to reach. I actually managed to do it in a diagonal and soared right over the thing I was trying to get to. And I don't think I can get back to the seared lake from this direction because I can't get back up on that ledge. Well, unfortunately, we have to go all the way back around. Fortunately, we have to go all the way back around because the seared lake might be where the rest of the jack-o'-lanterns are. We only need 2. We only need 2. I mean, my goal today was to finish off as many side quests as possible before we went into one of the temples, and this looks to be the last one that we can feasibly do. But I'm also wondering now if this Lost Lookout, because that lake area also counted as Lost Jungle, I'm wondering if this is going to count as the jungle too. And this might be where our last 2 pumpkins are, so we're gonna walk through it and see what happens. Yeah, sorry for the very scuffed stream today, chat. Host is not putting on a very good show because she's preoccupied. I wonder if it's uppies. Alright, where's a mushroom I can hop on? Where's a mushroom I can hop up on? There we go. Alright, that's something. Now we're here. Alright, that's great. I'll take veggie wraps. But how do I activate the switch? Alright, game. How do I get to that switch? Yeah, I know. I'm stressing about all the things I have to do this afternoon that I was really hoping I wouldn't have to do for going into Chicago tomorrow. It was supposed to be a relaxing vacation day, and it's not going to be. It's unfortunate because I was really looking forward to it. I almost made that. Out of my way, cat. Yeah, no, you've got to get up there. Which is another one of those dash jumps, but I wonder if I could go that way instead. This whole area is those dash jumps. Now that you've pointed that out to me. Now that you've pointed it out to me, this whole area is those dash jumps. Yeah, this whole stinking area is dash jumps. It's funny, once you know what you're looking at and you see it. I thought I actually made that one. That was naive of me. I thought I actually successfully did the dash jump to that pedestal. I did not. I thought I did a good thing. Not that I think that would help me any, because that's only going to get me to here. To get me to there, and yeah, I can already get to that toadstool. That might. I mean, where's that going to bring you, though, Crafts? It's only going to bring you over here. Yeah. I would love to hydrate, but I've been out of hydration for a little while. I don't really want to take another break to grab more. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to get that switch. It's another mystery is I don't know how you're supposed to get that. Unless you do a straight. Maybe that's how you're supposed to do it. Hold on. Hold on. You need to take care of these show cats anyway. Please stop doing that. Okay. So let me see something here. Now, that's totally jumpable. That's a really long jump to have to make, though. Nope. Oh, crafty. Just keep proceeding with the quest. You're not good enough to do that double jump. Face the facts, you are not good enough. I was hoping with that double jump I'd be able to do it, but I'm just going to not. I am just going to assume failure at this point and say, let's not and say we did. Alright, well, hold on. This might be something. I don't know what I'm trying to shoot over here, but... Okay. Yeah. There's something down there. Question is, it's a blind shot, so where am I shooting? Now there's definitely something down there. I can't quite see what I'm aiming at. I mean, that's the whole point. Oh, hang tight 1 second. All right, sorry about that, chat. That was my eye doctor calling back about my contacts. All right. So what I'm seeing is that what I was doing does absolutely nothing. What I was doing does absolutely nothing. Because I can't actually get to that switch from here. So, we're just going to move on. We are just going to move on, because that is not a switch I can shoot. That's a switch I have to stand on. All right. So, I might have to duck out for a second again, chat, because they have to ask the doctor a question. It's fine, because I won't be able to go and pick those contacts up till Thursday at the earliest. But yeah, I've got new contacts they want me to pick up. Alright, I am still looking for jack-o'-lanterns, and I am not seeing. Where are my jack-o'-lanterns? What we were doing is we were trying to go through the northern exit of this area. Means I need to go uppies. Crafts needs to go uppies. Yes, I hear you, adorable small felines. Alright, well there's one switch activated, so that's a shortcut. Yay. And this might be the... Yes, that is the... No, that is not the northern exit to the swamp. It's an exit, though. Alright, well, I accidentally found a pathway, so that's good. Unfortunately, the cat can use it. Unfortunately, the shot cat can use it. I have no idea where these other... I have no idea where these other flippin', So, where are these other jack-o'-lanterns? Because these are the areas that I have basically scoured. Ah, see, that pretty much confirms. That pretty much confirms my suspicion that the jack-o'-lanterns are probably in these upper areas that I'm too potato to access. Because we've explored every other low location here. They've got to be in those areas that I can't access because I am too much of a potato to do the jump right. Now, due to lack of skills, this might be an unobtainable quest for me. Because I really feel like they've got to be in those upper areas. We've looked through all of these lower areas. They've got to be uppies. Alright, let me see one more time if there's any way I can get up here. Can I cheese it somehow? No, I do not think there's a way you can cheese this mess. Fortunately, my dear, I do not believe there's a way for you to cheese this. I think the game has thoroughly thrashed you, and you cannot get to where you want to be. Unfortunate. Well, I guess, friends. Nice running, paw. Haven't watched that show in ages. My aunt loved that one. Little Fran Drescher. All right, friends. Well, since I am not going to be able to do this pumpkin quest, I think what's wise is for us to the nanny mat, referring to what Running Paw is talking about. Um, yeah, I think the smart thing at this point is to just give up, and we're gonna go stage ourselves for next time. So not much progress was made today, unfortunately. I don't know. I don't know how to get those last two jack-o'-lanterns because I really do believe they're in the upper area, and it seems like I lack the skills to get to that upper area. Unfortunately, I think I lack the skills to get to that upper area. So, unfortunately, my friends, I think that is where Yippee is not working today, Batman. Now you're making me feel old, Running Paw. 'Cause, yeah, it was a late '90s show. You're not wrong, but boy howdy, that makes me feel old. All right, so we are staged to start this next time. I'm gonna go through my circuits really quick to see if I've got any more points that I can spend, and then that's where we'll leave it today. So sorry that we did not really make that much progress today. Um, yeah, I don't like that. Indigo Rush, yeah, no, that would be nice. Sure, we'll try that one. Maybe I can use that to jump some gaps. And yeah, I know, I know. No, you will not see me tomorrow, Matt. Tomorrow I am going to be in Chicago. So, stream for tomorrow is canceled because I will be in Chicago. I don't like being old. I don't like being old, Running Paw. Um, but yeah, let me find someone nice for us to raid into. But yeah, that is unfortunately going to be it for me today. Like I was just saying to Matt, there is no stream tomorrow as Zero Wolf and I are going to be in Chicago because we're going to the Pokemon exhibit at the Field Museum. So hopefully all goes well with that because it's going to be a lot of BS and would you not please? It's going to be a lot of BS and shenanigans. Why do you apologize, Running Paul? You did not do anything wrong, my friend. Yeah, we should. We should. Tomorrow should be fun as long as we make it to the museum safely because usually we walk to the museum when we go into Chicago, but that's not going to be possible since there's going to be unfortunately severe weather going through the city while we're in there, but we can't postpone the trip. We already have tickets, so we'll see how it goes. Well, if we make it there, Melina, and nothing crazy or untold happens, I promise that we will take lots of pictures. We will be taking lots and lots and lots of pictures tomorrow if all goes well. So I will do my best. I will do my best, my friends. For now, though, for now, I am going to find someone nice for us to raid into. Again, no stream for me tomorrow. We will be in Chicago doing that thing at the Field Museum. But I will be back on Thursday with crafting and hopefully a good recap of how the date went. Depending on what time we get home will dictate when or if Zero is going to stream. He might take the night off too. It kind of depends on what kind of mood we're both in when we get home from the city and what time we get home. But I have a feeling that we'll be home way sooner than anticipated. But yeah, that is. There's a difference between slightly bad weather and a tornado watch. Unfortunately, Running Paw, it is it's not slightly bad weather today. They're predicting torrential downpours, possible derecho, 50 to 60-mile-an-hour winds, and a possible tornado watch. So it is the absolute worst day to be going into Chicago. but it is what it is. We can't change it. Yeah, it's going to be an exciting day. So that's fine. It just means a little bit more preparation on my part because I had to figure out getting Ventura cards and bus schedules and all that. But we'll make it through. For now, though, we're going to raid on into Grem the Wolf. They're doing some Hades 2 in fursuit. So that should be rather amusing to watch while Grem tries to play Hades while in a fursuit head. So yeah, I'm gonna get that raid started. Again, no stream tomorrow from myself for sure, because we'll be in Chicago. Um, watch Discord if Zero decides to stream. That is his decision. Otherwise, I will see you all on Thursday. So let me get the raid started. We'll go to the ending screen. Thank you everybody for sticking through things with me today. And yeah, I will see you on Thursday. So until then, everyone stay safe, stay healthy, and remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing y'all again real soon. And what's up, Birch Tree? You've got about a minute before the raid automatically goes. Ah, nice. Nice, Birch Tree. Well, congrats on your stream streak, my friend. And thank you to Mind the Matter Studio. I will keep posted. I'll keep people posted on how the weather goes. But yeah, I will see you all on Thursday. Take care, everyone.